can do anything.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm in the void. I'm in the void today. I am your host, T to the KTK, and I'm bringing you television on the internet, and I'm also wearing a tank top. Actually, hold on one second. One second. Do I just vanish when I'm back here? Or does it it's tracking me? Hello? Don't let me while I'm in the void. I'm getting something. Don't let me. I'm just gonna... There we go. Nice little chain to round it out, which goes with my dangly earrings. You know? It adds dimension. I forget that this camera is mirrored, so I'm adjusting the wrong side. You're probably wondering where I was yesterday, and I don't have a straight answer for you. I don't have a gay answer either. But I just, my sister-in-law it was her birthday. So I went over to celebrate. I went to go say, hi, happy birthday. I drank a little bit and I fell down. I fell down a bit. Not because I was drunk, but because it was icy. Happens, you know? That's life. C'est la vie and all that jazz. So I didn't get enough time to stream the stuff that I wanted. Not to mention, I slept in a whole bunch because my life is in shambles. So much of my life is in shambles, and so much of it is spent sleeping. All of my free time is asleep, and that's not a good thing. I'm not proud of that, and I'm not excited about that. I don't want to sleep all the time. If I could force myself to have like an 8 hour sleep, the music wasn't on, and only an 8 hour sleep, then I would do that. But unfortunately, I cannot. Because that's how things go. My hair's getting long enough that I might actually cut it soon. Like, long enough to cut my mohawk, because I miss my mohawk. But we'll see. Thought about the mullet. Might do that. Might just shave this little bit of the sides, not the whole thing. I'll have to see how much of the sides I have to shave for it to be mullet adjacent. Anyway, I want to play more Marathon so badly. I can't stop thinking about it, and I can't stop wanting to play it all the time and do more content in it. I cannot wait for its release. I have never been this glued to a game in a very long time. I wish I had more things to say in that direction. Just, I've never been this excited around a video game. That's all. I mean, I have before. I've had a lot of anticipated video games that I latched onto like this, but not recently. I think the last one was Splatoon 2. Or Splatoon 3. Oh, Monster Hunter. Okay, there was a few. There was a couple. But this is a big one. It's also rare that a game that I get this excited about is unanimously enjoyed. Generally, they're not. There are some critiques. I don't agree with one of them. And I'll talk about that when we get into the actual game. It's just booting up right now. Gonna give you an update on the plan for the upcoming week. Monday is tabletop. Tuesday, I'm doing a stream with Schloomp, aka Terra. And we'll be playing some Skate, period. That should be a shared stream, co-op stream. Get all that sorted. And then the Wednesday, I don't know, maybe the Wednesday I should do... What should I do? There's fraud. I could commit fraud. No, I could play the fraud layer of Ultra Kill. That just dropped. As well as, I've got Fields of Mystria. Had a big update. And... well, none of the games I gotta play on stream are particularly short enough to justify in a single stream, considering the rest of the week is going to be dominated by Marty. So, considering the rest of the week is Marathon, I might just squeeze in Ultra Kill and try to finish the new layer in a single stream sitting. But that is also assuming that, like, the Wednesday that I come home from work, I finish it, and then I get enough time between that, like, finishing it, and then the midnight launch, assuming Marathon does a midnight launch. We'll see. We will see. Anyway, let's just jump right in. I don't like being in the void. I'd rather be in a computer. Much better. I need to lock this chair in. 1 second. Okay. Thanks for playing, and please remember to complete the final survey in your email. We have significantly more content and progression coming at launch and Season 1, including Outpost, Challenging Zone, yeah, another map, and Cryo Archive, the endgame zone. Ranked? How? Full faction and contract progression, unrevealed weapons, mods, and more. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of weapons we just straight up haven't had access to yet. So, that'll be interesting to see. I finished a run off stream where I was just running around as an assassin because it feels like a good solo character. Now I have the Cyber Acne skin for him. Loadouts. Let's see what the latest is. Oh, shit. Arachne kits. That's gonna be interesting. What is the enhanced Arachne kit? Well, it's 2.5k. So if I go to Vault, unequip this quick. Who do I want to unlock the skin for? I mean, this is still just a couple of days left. Oh, there are no skins for Arachne yet. Fair enough. Who do I want to solo with?
Feedback. Pick the fight.
I see it all.
I still really like Recon, so we're going to stick with Recon. And we are making some progress in the new caloric main quest, which this quest was present in the April alpha, and it seems to have the same story beats. But only Traxxas and New Caloric seem to have story quests at the moment. Everyone else is daily contracts or standard contracts instead of priority. There's a bunch of people who say that this UI is unreadable or unmanageable, and I don't get that. I don't see what their issue is. If I had a criticism about the UI, it is that some of the smaller objects in your inventory, things like cores, the passive abilities you can equip, and some of the consumable items and crafting items all kind of look generic to a way that you don't know what they do. That's the main issue with them. The fact that I have to hover over and read descriptions for things as well, for stuff like each of the mods, because each of the mod icons are identical. Like, I understand that's what the mod implant looks like, both as like a pickup on the ground and like what they do, but if they're in my inventory, you should just tell me what they do. You should give me the name of them so I don't have to hover over it every time. That's it. Even if it was in plain text on top, if it just said the name of the mod, that would be welcome. Anyway. I forget. Does this quest require perimeter? It's Dire Marsh. So let's go into the Dire Marsh. Let me know about volume, things like that. If stuff needs to be adjusted, let me know. I'm always tweaking stuff. Whoa. Honestly, I don't really feel like the TV right now. Let's just do the regular box. Keeping the little logo down there, though, because I like that. So what's it got on it? Scope, magazine size.
See what I'm seeing?
I forgot to turn off autofill. That's on me. So we're going to play with some randoms here. Which is fine.
Careful.
I was kind of hoping to solo queue, but this is fine. You are not safe here. You're kind of safe here.
We got trouble.
Trying to reconnect with the group here.
Gotta reload. I'm covered.
Okay. That melee did nothing, I guess. That's kind of unfortunate. I did rank up with Arachne, apparently. And they gave me a shotgun with some mods. That's pretty good. Alright, I was hoping to solo queue. They've given me a new caloric sponsor kit. I haven't unlocked the new caloric color palette for this character yet. I did for Destroyer, but that's because I personally think that the Destroyer new caloric color palette works really well. I feel like for Recon and for a couple of the other classes, they need more black. Because going pure white, it needs more pink too. Maybe we'll see variations in each season. or something. That'd be cool. So he's got to hack shit. You know how it be. How it do. How it Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright, well, one of the things... I need 3 things in AI uplink, and algae ponds is the other. That's AI uplink, and that's algae ponds. We can go to AI uplink first, because it's right there. Now, you might be wondering, well, Tim, why are you worrying so much about the quests if you know that the server slam is only a temporary thing and none of this progression carries over? XP. The XP gained can go to the levels, and if I can get to at least level 20 before the end of today, then I get a better starting package. You know, a periscope. Useful for periscoping things. God, game's so pretty. Gunfire. No idea who he's going after, but I'll probably have to deal with him in a second. I didn't realize I was being downloaded. Okay, download this. We're reloading, and I'm marking algae ponds. Ah! Alright, it's red in here. So that guy's just singing. Go, 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 go. I can actually also tell the difference between some of the earlier playtests I've done, which I may or may not have done because I think it's still technically NDA, and this, with the difference being that, like, the previous playtests only had Dire Marsh, and you can really feel the difficulty of Dire Marsh compared to Perimeter. Perimeter feels definitely a lot quieter. Second floor terminal. So just gotta keep an eye out on the upper levels here. Well, here we are. Second floor. Ah, perfect. Oh, is there a shutter button in here? I don't see one. So I'm just going to be out in the open, huh?
20 minutes remain.
I can see the logic why there wouldn't be one, but a take-all button would still be nice. Oh, there's a shutter button.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Drop those, take this. Oh. It's gonna be loud. Premium tick milk. Sustainable, complete protein for humans. Tastes slightly more like dairy. Why you gotta phrase it like that? Getting a phone call? Probably a scam. Hello? It was a scam? Here, we drop that. That's equipped, and we take that. And with this equipped, we drop it. Good to go. We could start prepping for extract. There is an extraction here. But there's also a fight here. Hey, if you promise to be chill about it, can we just go?
Need help? Guns down. No threat here.
Okay, bud. I said friendly. I wanted my milk. Got the quest done, though.
The colonists use support AI as a safety net. Mine's immune to biological stressors. However, puzzling. It should not fear. I lack the data to reach.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much of the story if we're going to be dealing with the... New Caloric is probably going to be one of my main factions. So I don't want to, you know, ruin the story for myself. Get some of these upgrades. I really need some materials. Hardware reduces the duration of negative status effects. Frost, immobilize, overheat, and toxin. Hazard tolerance increases your shell's maximum protection against the data corruption. Use an antivirus pack consumable to restore this. So it's just flat 50. At level 1? ticks, lightning, and heat cascade deal reduced damage. Goddamn. Need a Terex seed. Mildly toxic when eaten, but pharmaceuticals can be extracted from the seeds. Hazard capsule. Hermetically sealed container filled with extremely volatile substance. Yeah, so get any advantage out of the new caloric upgrades, I'm going to have to get more materials, which means extracting with them. So this says in perimeter, hack stuff in the north or south relay, download AI from the hauler, and then leave. So that requires me to exfil. Easy enough.
Every rebirth is a step towards death, and each death is a new beginning.
Ominous, thank you. Sometimes the knife skin doesn't seem to apply, which isn't a super big deal. It's just a recolor, but little lame. So I can hit north relay and then hauler. And then exfil. In the meantime, why don't we pop in here, try to get some ammunition or something. Well, it's heavy. Credits. Empty. Never gonna go wrong with more shield charges. I forgot. Okay, we just keep moving. Yeah, I don't know. People complain about the UI a bunch, and really the only complaint is just that some items look kind of similar to each other, and it's hard to tell what some items in your inventory do. That's it. The people who are saying, oh, there's too many fonts, it's too visually busy, they're cowards, and they're babies. They're cowards and they're babies and they hate fun. They want all games to look like Call of Duty. Okay. A lot of runs go like this, I find. A lot of runs that I did off stream and a lot of runs that I did in the early alphas that I allegedly played. Very similar. Different fonts seem like such a non-issue. I know. So how's it going, Aldrich? Like I said, the main confusing thing is the implants and the cores. Just because the iconography for them is so vague, and it's hard to tell what they are supposed to do. So if it just said the name in plain text on the icon, and I know it fits because it's 2 tiles in your inventory. Or it had some sort of design to it that told you what it did. Like, they changed the core design if it's specific to your runner, for instance.
Reminder. By entering Tau Ceti's biosphere, you consent to cyberacme data harvesting.
Oh shit, what up, Scoot? Oh, so many data cards. The little note that says EB, every time I read it, I automatically interpret it as EBT. So I'm stealing people's food stamps. That's what we're here for. Oh, small note as well. Flashlight. That's it. Cold, but RE9 is awesome. That's what I'm hearing. I have so much to catch up on in the Resident Evil games. You wouldn't download ammo. Exterior data repositories. So I'm assuming shit like this. Are these like more power cells? Eyeing the deluxe edition, is it worth the extra 30? The deluxe edition just comes with some cosmetics, as far as I can tell. I don't think the game's gonna do a season pass or nothing. It may have an in-game currency. Deluxe edition might give you more of that. I don't know. So no. I mean, I bought the deluxe edition. I'd have to double check, like, what all it offers. And I'm willing to do this in mid-game because I know I'll be fine. The deluxe edition. Oh, premium reward pass voucher. And silk, which I think is the in-game, like, currency. And a couple of weapon skins. And runner shells. The runner shells are called Midnight Decay, which I think are kind of interesting because they look pretty dope. Keep an eye out for you, bud. Well, tapping out, the game gets muted, so I wouldn't be able to know if I was getting shot at. You know, like how I can hear gunshots right now. And footsteps right now. Where are you going, sir? think it's above me. Yep. No one saw that. That was embarrassing. I made up for it. Man, they had like no primary ammo. I got them at a really bad time. Anyway, I gotta find exterior data repositories. I have to find exterior suppositories or whatever. I don't know.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
But yeah, this core is specifically for Destroyer, and it tells you that, and you can tell based on the way the icon looks. But it doesn't tell you what that core does. Same with these. It's like, okay. Reduces damage from ballistic weapons and increases revive speed. Cool. I have to look at it to know that. There's no way to tell what something does at a glance, which is difficult when you have to grab and run in a lot of different cases. So it's antithetical. I really don't know what I'm looking for here. There's an extract, but I need to go to the truck after I download this, whatever it is that I'm looking for. I just want to download AI maintenance protocol from my truck. Drink my beer. Okay. I mean, an exterior data repository. It would make sense that it would be outside, obviously. It would probably need some form of like... It would need some computer bullshit. And if it's a repository, it probably has data storage. These to me look like batteries. Like all of these. And the power cables kind of insinuate that. Get any Austin on this, I guess. Is the power grid in Tau Ceti 4 logical? Usually when you get close to it, it gives you the... There it is. So it is these then. was gonna say, when you get close to them, it usually gives you a little pop-up. So, look for the blue, I guess. Because the green and the black are... I mean, that was one of them. Just thankful it's quiet. There's some more shit out here. Aha! Now I just gotta get to my truck. Oh, there's an extract right on the truck. That is so serendipitous. You love to see it.
"15 minutes until signal loss."
See, being in the rain reduces your heat buildup, chat. Which means leaving your computer outside in a rainy day will surely make it so that your computer never overheats. You added more stuff to the skateboard playlist? Nice. Oh, there's boys. There's multiple boys. I need a scope for this thing. These iron sights are a bit chunky. Okay. Nice. There are some pretty decent bands. Are you kidding me? All right, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. We're taking the Arachne kit, though. Let's get the big gun. Honestly, I think the soundtrack of this game is going to be an all-timer.
Begin your run and end the runs of others.
Getting grim, babe. All right, we're starting at Hauler. Thankfully, it doesn't look like the objectives are locked to each tier. So if I can get to the thing I need at Hauler, then we'll be Gucci. I wish there was like an execute prompt. If like you're sneaking up on a character. By the sounds of all the big stomping feet, probably going to be a fight. The Scar, one of my favorites. Were there any? Yes, there was. No mercy. That was a bit of a weird AI move. But I'll take advantage of the chaos. That sounds like another player outside. What do you mean? How small is this goddamn magazine? That's a satisfying reload. Just slapping the box. 44? For an LMG? Big bullet. Yeah. It's light rounds, though. Christ. All right, download the data. But I should have shields. It's just smart heal is like, you need health first. EMP grenade. I mean, practically speaking. Up. Ah, fair enough. I was looting. You got me.
Signal recall window closes in 20
That was too easy, bro. Light ammo LMG, taking the L in its name too seriously. Real. An extended mag would save it, but I didn't have any. And weapon mods seem pretty hard to come by. I'm all about these energy weapons, though. They're pretty juicy. It would put it close to normal. See, that's the other thing, too. It's like... I think the heavy ammo LMG has a larger magazine, but a slower rate of fire. It's a bit closer to like an M60 type. Whereas I think that one's supposed to be more middle assault rifle to LMG. But like, I don't know.
Runner, welcome to Perimeter. You are not alone.
Alright, they started me in the tubes. I didn't realize this barrel spun. That's cute. Ah. Alright, what's this do? Defeating a hostile grants increased ADS and weapon handling to you and nearby crew members. Big ass pile of nitrogen tanks down here, meaning that somebody was doing whippets. I assume. Sponsor kits always start you with an ammo box, and you might as well just grab it first thing, because ammo is always going to be scarce. Alright, so now we know what to look for. We need to look for these, like, tower things. To find a little computer on them. That we can hack. That graffiti's of a 4. Or not 4, a Sphit. It has to be a Sphit. The aliens from the first game that are like, they're made of static. UESC lies. Sure does, buddy. That was mean. I'm sorry. GG.
detected.
Karma! Fucking karma. It happens. Came out of stealth just to shoot me in the back. I did. Oh, I don't want the Traxxas kit. Don't give me the Traxxas. I've got the money. I could get the nice sponsored kit. Every death, every failure is growth. You might also be wondering, why am I soloing with a character that has that seems to be designed for group play? It's because it's my favorite character. Also, like, a character that can spot enemies works really well solo as well. Not to mention, you get a free grenade. It's a little spider robot that explodes on people. And I get notifications if I'm spotted. See, now they give me a... Still no extended mag, but I have a shield.
Stability check complete. Your cognitive integrity remains.
Wow. Same reason why I main the A10 in Ace Combat. Well, see, the reason you main the A10 in Ace Combat is because Burr. Can you tell me any other ship in Ace Combat? Any other plane in Ace Combat that has big minigun? Go Burr. Say thank you to General Electric. Name another gun with a plane built around it. For real. There's definitely someone else here. It only needs one engine to fly, but it has two. Well, that's just in case one gets destroyed, I assume. That movement was so player-like, I assumed it was a player. Is the same thing going to happen to me twice? Statistically likely. Oh, hey. Specific to the recon shell. What's it do? UESC target acquisition devices that you access remain active for longer and release an additional ping pulse. Okay. The F-35 only has one engine. The result is the A-10 is better. Exactly. Reduces damage. Defeating a hostile grants increased ADS and weapon speed. Increased loot speed, though. So I will do a swap. And also, we have our laser SMG, which is one of my favorite weapons. More actions. Okay, no. You can't unload a weapon, so if you, like, find a gun on the ground, you can't take the ammo out of it. I assume that's done automatically. But I'm so used to games like,
UESC reinforcements incoming.
while aiming down sights, you gain the signal jammer effect.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
What was I saying? I was saying words. Amygdala drive. Sounds dope as hell. What do I drop for that? Oh, it's 2 slot. Okay. We're still here to do a job. It had... Well, this had mods, too. I have mini jammer. This has bits per second, which I believe is rapid precision hits temporarily increase stability and reload speed. Okay. Honestly, that would make more sense on him. And this is, well, under the effects of energy amp. I feel like the mod on that gun is slightly better. There we go. Where's the shit I dropped on the ground? Okay. We still need those things to hack. There's one. And the second is probably not going to be right next to it, though that would be nice. Even better. Ooh, that's just flat money. I don't think I need surveillance lens, so we're just going to take that. We're going to take you. Drop you. So I can take you.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Cool. Yeah, the fact that every game is a 20-minute window is interesting. You know? Like, you never take enough time to overstay your welcome. And you always tend to get right back into this swing of things. This is exactly what the extraction genre needed. And honestly, games that look like this is exactly what the fucking industry needed. We need people to be unafraid to get experimental with the visual styles of their video games. We don't have to strive for realism. We just have to strive for something memorable and just sick. Mission status sick. I don't know what you want me to say. Oh, the birds are pissed. Okay, you have to be aiming down sights a bit for signal jam to kick in. Makes sense. This is where I had one panel, I believe. Or was it over there? It was this one. There isn't as many at South Relay, just because it's a bit more ramshackle. It's like shit went down here. I'm losing a lot of time. What am I hearing? Oh. Just give my location away real quick. There we go. Okay. Now we got to get to Hauler, which is half a kilometer away. And then we can leave. Simple as.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Where? Okay, you can't pause while moving. I get why, but if you're used to other games where you kind of have a bit of auto movement or free movement when you map, just be wary. This ain't Fortnite. This ain't your dad's Fortnite. Your dad's Fortnite gave him a virus. Your dad's Fortnite, he clicked on a banner ad on a porn website. You wouldn't last 5 seconds playing this. It's honestly the hardest part about playing any video game is that, you know, if I don't last 10 minutes, then how am I going to focus on the video game if I'm uncontrollably ejaculating the entire time I'm playing it? What do you want me to do about that? I can't just not play it. Well, that did some damage. Need those. Backpack. Beautiful. That couldn't have come at a better time. Now, where is my objective? It's over there. But what's this? Cool. Now I just have to leave. Which... that's my closest exfil. Take that shit as a challenge. I will last more than 10 minutes. That's the horn. I don't want the horn. I'm already on borrowed time. I don't need to make it worse. The sound they made did give me a little bit of a fright. Just don't jork your poyas. Colonists. Why knife? Almost good. Come on, there we go. I live, bitch. We did it.
5 minutes until recall.
Whoa, whoa. I got lightheaded on that stretch. Yippee!
Tau Ceti 4 was... We made the best selection. The accelerated mutation of life. Thank you.
You get another one at New Cal rank 10. I can afford upgrades. Firewall reduces the duration. Yeah, I just don't have the money for firewall or the biomass. The only other priority contracts right now are from Traxxas. I have to loot stuff in maintenance. What's the skin even look like? Yeah. See what I mean, though? Like, the color palette is black, white, and pink, with, like, these hints of gray. They could have easily done this differently. This accent arm could have been pink. They could have had more black. I think the Destroyer one is probably the best one. This isn't bad, but again, why not more pink? Less white, I think, is my main complaint. Especially with, like, Thief is one of the only runners with hair. Well, okay. Vandal also has hair. The color palettes do not give them enough justice, although, like, it's not bad. This is really good. I've seen a lot of people rock this. What's Traxxas looking like? Honestly? It fucks. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the Traxxas recon, but... Oh, the yellow suddenly on this one. Here, this isn't bad. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The Sakaguchi color palettes. This is perfect. No notes. So is this. It's not bad. Eh. Pretty good. And, yeah. Banger color combo, I agree. But you know who does it better is Mida. Honestly, this is a really good skin. That's pretty good. The pink hair is a nice touch. This is what I'm rocking currently, and yeah, it's best recon skin. Really good assassin skin. Not my favorite triage, but it looks pretty good. I think we're pretty good on loadout equipment, though. I don't feel like the need to, Oh, man. A self-res gonna be huge. 2 stacks of ammo. What gun do we take, though? Let's bring you. Or... yeah, let's bring you. Let's just buy more. Yeah, that way we have a slot open to take a gun with us. After opening a locked door or locked container, your loot speed's temporarily increased. I don't think there is one of those in maintenance, otherwise I'd take it with me. And EMP grenades, why not? None of those mods are for this gun. Are any of those mods for this gun, though? Yes. We have an extended mag. We have a combat mag. Which is better. And we have a scope. Honestly, I just kind of want to burn a gun. Dymosite rods. So I just have to loot rods. I have to find rods and loot them. It doesn't need to be a specific container. I just have to find rods. In maintenance. Gotcha! Okay. Okie dokie. Error. Nah. Nah. I'm okay. Yawning a lot today. I'm sorry. I sorry. Alright, we're officially in maintenance, so we need to start looting. Are you fucking sorry? That reminds me, I need to boot up SoundPad. I think that was a player. It was, I just knocked them. See the trail of blood. I was so preoccupied with not dying. That's a nice weapon skin.
Priority contract complete.
Well, that's easy. I just have to leave. Exfil's in a minute. I don't think I saw the explosive there. I had a self-res. I forgot I had a self-res. Also, I wouldn't have had the time to run away. He kind of locked me down in an annoying spot. I went in there with shit I wanted to get rid of. I'm not too upset. Let's see. Shield. Hostile pings are immediately removed. I don't really need revive speed. I'm gonna go with Destroyer this run. Okay. Seems good. Why don't we buy a couple more ammo things? Oh, we do have free redeems. I forgore. Get some free weapon mods from Traxxas. I don't have the free redeems for Mida yet, but it's usually explosives. Okay. We have a decent little kit. I'm okay. I will say this is more hostile than you would expect things to be in something like Arc Raiders. But that's also because so far in this game, well, there might be a couple of like big world encounters that require multiple teams to fight like bigger groups of UESC. There isn't really a ton of automatically difficult challenges. Nice. There isn't a ton of automatically difficult challenges that rely on multiple people. Crews can work on their own, and gunfights are quick enough, and you die fast enough as well that, like... I don't know, it's not that bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's someone else. I don't know who else is out there. But politely, just trying to get a contract done. I can assure you I don't got any high-end loot. I just dropped in. That is so much faster. God, medpack is so good. Can't let them know that. I can just use it from this menu. Good. Okay. I think I'm going to be a bit more hesitant about reloading this, just based on the fact that... What's it do? Removing a negative status effect with a consumable also removes it from a nearby crew member. That's not bad.
Hold on.
Call 999.
Don't get stuck on scenery.
Reinforcements detected.
No rods, though. What your biodata says about you. It says you've been jerking it. Now I'm hearing sprinting. You got me fair and square? Can't be mad. There were some good fights in there. Surprisingly enough, 0 rods. Ugh. I mean, I could go in there with a kit, but I also have more than enough stuff. I don't suppose I could just put rods in my inventory, spawn in, and then leave. Probably not. Just a pistol. We'll be fine. It's a good pistol, to be fair. The rain hitting the building is a nice sound. God, the sound design is just good. By what? Oh. I do think the game could actually benefit a lot from some added melee animations or even some added melee moves. Sneak attack executions would be really cool. Not necessarily on players, but on NPCs. Really getting sick of the toxin. I forget. Does this have a suppressor? Precision barrel. Strawberry. I'll take your word for it. Oh, I'm in Canal. Central maintenance, like the main hallway building that I keep ending up in, always seems to be a firefight, both between NPCs and players. So I think it would probably be a good idea just to keep an eye out in other smaller areas. One! One rod. Melee attacks generate less heat.
Minutes remain.
Wow. Nice. That's big money. Two rods. Cool. Go.
Priority contract fulfilled.
There's some gunfighting.
Let's work this out.
Yeah, it's a really good mod. Genuinely thought I was gonna get shot there. Jesus. Okay. I ranked up a cyber acme. Got a backpack. Nice.
The data you acquired has sparked interest from corporate. Be advised that you, for your efforts, despite our legal salvage rights, due to your status as an
All right. More stuff in perimeter. Or no, perimeter's different than Dire Marsh. I have to go to Hauler again. And then I have to deliver it within the time limit. Interesting. I could take a different heavy ammo weapon. Like this SMG. With no mods. And I do have a bunch of mods in my backpack. Steady rounds would be good, actually. Along with... I'm not crazy about that scope. Like about the scope shape. I mean, it does improve stats. What's the weapon mod on it? Eliminations, downing runners, a melee or knife, partially reloads. That would be good. So I guess we stick with that. Oh, upgrade available. Lockbox key for purchase. Loot speed. Sounds good. Credit wallet increase. Data card credit value. This is vault size. So I just need flat money for vault size, which tells me I could sell shit. 3.8. I need 4. So I need to sell something that's 200. You know what? Don't need you. Extra 8 rows to the vault. Let's go!
Every rebirth is a step towards death, and each death is a new beginning.
So I just have to get to Hauler, which is a straight line from here. Through the cliffs. Ah! Fucker. There's already some fighting going on here. I'm gonna have to approach this cautiously. Just a whole ass gun, straight up. I wasn't aware how many arms lockers were in this thing. Man. Hardline. That's the light ammo. LMG! Oh shit, what up? What up, Shkloom? Ah, you got me. fair. Just finished a Pathfinder game. Oh, how'd that go? I think it's time we go big. And we use a gun I really like. I'll get my TPK eventually. Is that what you're aiming for?
Neuralink set.
Who do I want to play?
No one escapes the signal.
I want to keep on recon. The little grenade and the spotting is just too useful not to take advantage of. Oh God. Big sleepy. Random sound effect. Sorry, it decided that it's going to be Mr. Sandman, but the clapping is uncomfortably meaty.
Systemic memory audit. Cross-referencing past runs. Previous failures may inform your strategy for future success.
So this thing's my baby girl. It's a burst fire rifle, so I'm going in here with a fucking Halo battle rifle. Hopefully I have enough ammo. That is my one main concern. Gotta go do some stuff and then get food. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. I'll make sure to shout you out because on Tuesday we're going to be doing some skateboarding. It's going to be sick. Bet you never seen a bunny skateboard. If you have, please send footage. That sounds adorable. What does that do? After opening. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it was supposed to do that. Kind of thought it would go out that room and start tracking an enemy. Little bummed that it didn't. GG. Might have to do some rooks. I'm losing some gear here. Honestly, I kind of want to do some rook runs just for the fun of it.
Hijack frame online.
Where the fuck am I? I'm at Hauler.
Exit.
I mean, I could do...
Indicate. Exit marked.
Knowing there's a bunch of weapon lockers and stuff in here does make for this place to be a good loot spot, for sure. And one that's already been picked. Don't know who was shooting at me. misplaced claymore. A tragedy. Alright. That's an exfil. What's the alt do? Activate your prototype frame's emergency repair system to restore health. I see.
Ten minutes remain.
I want hands that look like that. Little articulation in the fingers. My ideal gender form is whatever the fuck Rook is. That's honestly what I love about this game. Every character is a gender that I want to establish too. I want to look like every character. Oh man. The Gibbler. Ooh. Just go back out there. We're here to steal shit. There are also two little icons that I can get for killing someone and then extracting, and also leaving without extracting. Or extracting without killing anyone. It's interesting I don't show up on the map at all, though. What if I just leave? Oh man. Rook on rook violence. The more I look at Rook, the more I want to do a Rook cosplay. I don't exactly know how that would look in the final result. I just would like to do one. Ooh.
Exit. Disguise engaged.
15 minutes until signal.
Rough. Barely anything. But for the challenge, I'll just get out quick. I do also appreciate that you can't accidentally use your prime ability if you are at full health. So it's like the game doesn't punish you that severely.
Alert. Profit opportunity detected.
Why are you running around naked again? To get loot. I started running out. The tiniest little level up. Runner, Rook, Mastery. Exfil after eliminating a rival runner. Let's go to the marsh. -8. Jesus. Oh shit, weed. Leave the area immediately.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I just work here. I need to remember that this game has a numbered compass That's really good for callouts. Oh, yeah. Worth it. I'm gonna be right back super quick, just because I'm starting to get, like, hunger pain, so I should probably eat food. So, we're gonna take a short break, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. The one kind of funny thing about working full-time is you basically just get back into the habits that you had as a kid in terms of packing school lunches. You know, like you want to grab your granola bars, your frozen meals. You want to live your life like that, you know? Alright, I'm back. I tried to eat. Let's go back to dedicated character. We'll do some stealth. Cool. For this quest, I need to be in perimeter, right? Yeah. Alright, so we go to perimeter. So let's get to the drive on the hauler.
Begin your run and end the runs of others.
We're gonna run through the tunnels to get there quicker. And that's a person. Man, I just spawned. GG. That was rough. Yeah, I lost a lot of good gear on that one.
Stay focused, stay alive.
They do seem to have alternate screens for loading. So I wonder if they're going to have an insect phobia mode. Just in case. I don't imagine that would alienate too many people, but it would still be worth considering in order for accessibility.
Memory check in progress, ensuring continuity of previous runs. Cognitive systems are stable. Proceed.
Alright, spawn me in the exact same spot. So once again, I'm going to take the opportunity to run through the tunnels to get to Hauler quicker. And I'm not going to get distracted by the Annihilation reference. I assumed it was open the whole way. I guess it isn't. That's fine. I did kind of think it cut through the mountain. I guess it doesn't. It shows what I know. I do actually remember this route quite fondly. Well, that went pretty well. All right. You're telling me the NPCs are that accurate, huh? All right. Rude.
Minutes remaining.
There's Haller. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. Just... Well... I think I did the challenge, though. Yes. Which means I have that weapon skin now. We're gonna do this goddamn thing.
Reminder. Please refer to your operating manual if you experience repeated memory loss.
Will I remember that instruction? Anyway. Ooh. Oh, open with a supply drop. Don't mind if I diddly do. That laser grid reminds me of Beast Wars. In the first episode, when they're scanning the environment for things to disguise as. What if I just become an asshole?
ID confirmed as Dr. Taylor.
I wanted to be a little mean. I earned that. If they try to get him through the roof, there's the claymore.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
GG. Happens. It's thinking. Data wall.
Reminder. Threat vectors detected. Maintain a safe distance to avoid engagement.
Mad is the sword who severed tomorrow. There's some speculation about that graffiti referring to Durandal directly, considering that Durandal is the name of a sword, and also the name of the AI. And in Marathon Infinity, there's this whole thing about various timelines, and either preventing terrible timelines from coming true, or trying to find a favorable timeline for Durandal. I'm not exactly sure what the end result was supposed to be. will say, like, loot rarity does not seem to be stated very obviously in terms of, like, what places you need to go for good things. It's just like, this area is slightly more difficult, therefore it has harder loot. But it's not inherently obvious. Alright, I have 5 minutes to deliver the data drive to Decon. Not exactly sure what Decon is. Decontamination? Does it say? North relay, south relay, station or overflow. Okay. So I have to take it and basically book it to a secondary map location before time runs out. Thankfully, I don't have to extract, because I imagine me panic running across the map is going to be pretty loud. My assumption would be it'd be like a computer in a room like this, in like an office. But I genuinely don't know. I mean, if it's literally a decontamination room, then there are a couple.
20 minutes remain.
Decons can be found on the roof of shelters. Helpful. Wish I knew that sooner. It's not those. Got 2 minutes. Gotta start checking rooftops. Joy. Good ass poster. I don't know, it has the same energy to me as the hard space shipbreaker room decoration, you know? Buddy, I don't know where the fucking thing is. I've got 30 seconds. If it's not this rooftop, then it's... I don't know where. Let's just get in here. Or try to. God damn it. I mean, it was a guarded exfil. Don't think I'm gonna survive long enough to see the exit. I almost did, though. It started counting down. NPCs are rough, man. They shred you.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert, you are a winner. Assert, you can do it.
Oh, you wanted to take away the execution from me. You were also in a new caloric sponsor kit. I see. The fact that the depleted ones do disappear on exfil, it just tells you, like, spend your kit as much as you can. Do not be afraid to use consumables. I saw you. I definitely saw a player. Damn. I've got results, though. Getting kills. This mission's tricky, though. No frontin'. Whew. Just keep at it.
Observation. The settlers here valued expansion over survival. They are now deceased.
I kind of miss that dialogue tree thing from Knights of the Old Republic when they did that with HK. You know, where it's like the robot says something, but says like intent behind the words, or like all that, like conjecture. Master, you must not suck penis. I don't know. Like statement. Consider the following problems. Query. Master, do you not think that a white boy can bust it down sexual style? Master, am I not goated with the sauce? Can't equip it. There be some shit going on. It auto-tracks. That wasn't me. I was just running from the cops. I'm trying to get this hard drive, man. Okay. That wasn't even the guy who was talking. Just get me in there. It would probably be more efficient for levels to start doing some of the other contracts. But we'll give this one more shot. And then we'll pick up some other side contracts. Where's it put me?
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert, you are a winner. Assert, you can do it.
Bunny hopping should consume more heat, I think. Because that seems... Sprint bunny hopping seems really efficient. It's loud, guaranteed, but it's fast. I realized to get the skin for this, I have to do a long distance shot. It's gonna be tricky without a scope. Free stuff. This looks climbable to a degree. Like, there should be... There is. That's a ladder. See, you don't need yellow paint. GG. What are we looking at? Conquest LNG. Stability's increased while firing from a crouched position. That's new. At least it's new to me. We can put a scope on that bad boy. Nice.
Minutes remain.
A backpack would be nice. Never a guarantee, but it would be nice. Alright, what are we looking at with this thing? Okay, big, wide area. I don't think that crate ended up anywhere lootable. So it says here. Light machine gun with ramping rate of fire. Stability is increased while firing from crouched. Activate an energy shield that absorbs incoming damage. There we go. Another exit. Do this. They'll come running. Guaranteed. This thing has even less ammo than the other LMG. It just has ramp up.
Until signal loss.
Okay. Does it mention overflow? Yes.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
So we're going to overflow. I don't know why a car has a vent. Like, a duct vent, like full on. I understand that ventilation and cooling systems and shit in vehicles makes sense, but you're telling me that there's like this giant mobile barracks and it's got... Alright, move. I can't waste too much time looting. Oh, it's like daytime. Nice. It's pretty out. This is a different thing. It says shelters. I just assume that means any building, but it could mean these. Nice, okay.
Priority contract complete.
Now let's get out of here. I can hack this again. You should really have limited uses, probably.
Minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Okay. Nice. Big rank ups. Oh, sick. There's a reason recon shells have been labeled vigilante kits by the UASC. Their way of tracking were put to immediate use by bounty hunters and bagmen once the shell's military-grade UAC engineer tech hit runner circles. 5 incidents of personal justice on Earth, 2 on Mars, and 1 in a post-orbital space dock. In less than a year, made the recon infamous back in Seoul and forced a UASC crackdown on their use. Huh. Yup, I got the skin. Oh, I got the skin for him. I didn't get the skin for the hardline. That's fair. Deconstructive data transfer, specialized teleportation devices that allow a user to send atomized data between 2 points, typically from a planetary surface to orbit. Decons have intricate signal encryption. Okay.
Based on the report, you will Traxxas with this will
Cool. Mida's close to ranking. Why don't we grab a Mida thing? Defeat hostiles without dying. Trying to see who sells what guns. But we do have a couple bullies. So let's throw a bully on. Grab some rounds. We can slap a mag on it. Beautiful.
Barricade systems queued, ready to load out.
Let's go. Oh, big yawn. You think I wouldn't be tired considering how much you sleep, you know? I had a good 10 hours today. No firm objective, just kill things. I was gonna try to parkour, like up the broken log, air dash across. Hey, Jay. Streamer. I have some light ammo stacks. I should get a light weapon, probably, to complement it. Keep an eye out. Oh, it's alive. I am apparently in a murder scene in Danganronpa that features living plants. Greenhouse operations. Okay. I'm not privy to greenhouse operations. Don't start fights you don't want to start. Okay. Yeah, I kind of think this gun is the best.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Those doors are opening very close to me. Just keep moving. True self. What's multiples fit? And this, I don't know what that's supposed to be. That could also be a graffiti depiction of a Svit, but it could be like a higher ranking one. We know they're gonna be in the game. They're on the banner art. As for where, it's probably just gonna be exclusively on board the ship. Doubt they're gonna be running around the colony. They're probably on the ship for a very important reason. Can you go? Thank you. All the colors are very edible, actually. Aren't they? So nice. The pink on my character is also pretty edible. Although it needs more of it. Alright, I'm set on healing. Got a decent amount of rounds. I would still like to get a secondary. I hear someone.
You have some reinforcements incoming.
GG. Random sound. Love that one. I never get to use it enough. Oh, cunty. He said, gonna cry, piss your pants maybe, maybe shouldn't come. We got the Mida multi-tool. Alright, it's pretty well equipped from the jump, but we could throw on that mag. Get a claymore. Get a leg. Get a head. Let's get the shotgun too. Go all out for this run. But what we're gonna need to do is buy some... That takes light? Yes. Gonna need to buy some light ammo. We might not be able to do this, actually, considering. I don't have enough money to buy more MIPS rounds. I only have 2. So you're going to have to go back into storage. Turns out we're pretty low on a lot of ammo. What are the mods we're rocking? You move faster while your shields are depleted. I don't need that helmet mod, because that's for teammates. Melee attacks generate less heat. We'll figure out a secondary on when we're out there. But I think we should take some healing. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Let's see how this thing performs. Let me go back to doing recon here. Oh, I need a contract. Let's let's just take that one because we're pretty close to rank 10 on Cyber Acme. This game has me thinking about aesthetics. I'm telling you.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. Every reset refines your potential. Assert. You are optimized for success.
Thanks. I have to find the article that mentioned it, but it was a gaming article citing a bunch of people complaining on Twitter about the game's aesthetic. And one person called it font slop. And I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Since I read that, this whole time I've been playing the game, I've been thinking about that as a name change. For one, I have to see if it's taken. The game hits that same itch that No Frills does! Oh my god. You can't tell me that, because now I'm gonna do a No Frills thing. I have the fonts. Ooh. Tool crates. Let's check station for tool crates. I'd also just like to shoot shit. Okay. Feels nice. That little punch. That's nice. That's satisfying. Ooh. I don't know, chat. Feeling like a pretty good gun. I should double check what they consider utility or survivability consumable, because I'm just using consumables and hoping it qualifies. It should say. Signal jammer, self-revive, antivirus. Okay. So not, like, little buffs like that. I was already thinking about doing a, like, jumping back to the No Frills marathon thing. I was thinking about doing a brat thing in the marathon font, because I thought that the green was very close. Let's make it loud. Predictive framework. These usually have money. There should be a tool cart in this building. I don't see why there wouldn't be.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
I think it would be really funny if in the middle of this future space, the tool cart that I'm looking for is like just a straight up snap-on, You know? Like, it's just a big red crate on wheels. Kind of like how in the Halo game, or in the Halo TV show, there's just a Ford Ranger. Or no, it was a Chevy, right? No, I found out that Uline's CEO is a piece of shit. I feel like I should have a conversation with my boss about how often we order from Uline, but I'm not going to start a fight over something I care about, but not enough to argue with my boss about. I'm not going to buy from Uline. Well, this tends to say just tool crates. Well, I'm no longer in the station. I'm in the tunnels. So that may impact the amount of things I see. You're lucky I can't figure out how to get up there. The only thing stopping me was my inability to climb. Gotta turn on my space heater. It's getting too toasty in here. Oh, I got the skin. Nice. Tracker drones are portable, mobile explosive devices that latch onto hostile targets' movement and advance until they catch the target. Either instances result in an EMP detonation. Tracker drones give recon shells a unique advantage in starting or ending an engagement. The tracker drone is dark market gadgetry, connecting a kit-bashed bug drone to a recon shell's latent threat detection, allowing it to identify, target attack, and explode. It's essentially a living grenade if you remove any consideration for biologics and sentience. Focus solely on threat appraisal and eagerness to detonate. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so full of silk. My silk limit has been reached. Maybe? That might be worth considering. Just gonna go in there with a with the sponsor kit and hope for the best. I'm gonna go check Twitch right now. Chat. The name Font Slop is up for grabs.
Reminder, move without fear, as you have died before and will again.
It's fucking grim. Thanks, Oni. It's tempting. I can think of some branding for it already. I also kind of wanted to go back in time a bit. Not all the way to Tim.K. But I wanted to use the old TK logo, and I wanted to see if I could get a name that just plays with the lettering of TK a bit. The whole reason that that name existed, T.K. or Tim.K. was because it doesn't let you do periods. That gentleman was struggling. So it would be good to help your neighbor, you know? You should always help your neighbors. You should always help Okay. Now I feel bad. Now I no longer feel bad. I don't think it's worth giving up all the branding you currently have for. That's fair. I like how far I've come with Red Violet TV. I like it as an identity. But I don't know. At the same time, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wouldn't give it up for Font Slop. I'll be real. But thinking about TK again, which is my name. It's who I am. I just wasn't crazy about Tim.K. That's why I changed it back then. But if I could find a way to play with that naming system and maybe get away from TV
Reminder, UESC detected
and have something a bit more
fatal outcomes are highly probable.
a bit more me. I'm not planning on changing a ton about my branding. I might lose the flower, but that was just to draw over another vector shape of a violet. Font Slop Fridays. I might make an account with a separate email just to hoard that username. I definitely like this assault rifle more than I thought I did. What's the current mod on it? Ah. Destroying UASC gives you credits, which is nice, honestly. You can just add plus whatever before the @ of an email and it'll send it to that email. Really? Neat. Forever ago, I made another account that was supposed to be... Stream Elements bot used to let you route your bot messages through another account. And I made an account for old tim.k. I was like tk.bat, I think, at the time, because tk.exe was taken. I'll have to check which email that is currently registered to. That saves me some time. Bloodthirsty. Repeater. If I recall correctly, the repeater is literally a lever action.
Prepare for increased hostile action. Minutes remain.
Do I really not have any healing? Okay, it's a little ass. Not gonna lie to you, it's a little ass. I whiffed a couple of those shots, yes. It's just the reset time between shots is very lengthy. Huh. What rank do you need to be to buy sponsored kits? Requires Cyberacne 1 sponsorship. Oh, I guess like you pick a faction to sponsor you. And you can just get guaranteed kits from them every time. Fair enough. Let's just do the Traxxas kit. Opposite of caked up. Little Ass. It's my rapper name. Lil Ass.
Alert. Atmospheric conditions remain volatile. Expect synth silk degradation over time.
Ball. Is it over now? Well, I fucked that up. Peekaboo. Ah, welcome back. I died a whole bunch. There was some karma in there. He's picking a fight with someone else entirely, and that makes me nervous. Meleeing did not work out. The knife could be better. Actually, melee is quite good. It's just that you shouldn't be doing non-stop punches. That's really not how you play the game. Oh, neat. Do I like that more than this image, though? For now, I do. It could be a nicer looking knife. So,
Warning. Localized threats detected. Risk assessment advised.
I just need to find a toolkit, or a tool crate, which could be anywhere. Jump down to come up. Stonks. Banger. Yeah, current bug in the game. So your knife skin resets. Anyway. What good did all that healing do you? Honestly, extracting with that would be nice. That way I can use a shotgun next game. You know what I need for this? I think. Need is a loaded phrase, but an analog keyboard, one where like you could half press the key and walk like it's a controller. Because I do think walking is quieter. And I didn't check controls if there is a toggle. Hold sprint, toggle sprint, but there's no walk button. That was a misinput. That was just a dumbass move.
Remain.
The skin not loading on the knife is not necessarily a big deal because it's a server slam, like server test thing. But also it's only the one skin. It would be a bit more devastating a bug if there was paid for knife cosmetics or things that make your melee weapon different slightly. Man. Happens. Oh, I can re-roll it. Nope. Sure. I'm out of sponsor kits for now. Defeat Elite UESC, I can do that, probably. Do you ever think to yourself a dumb question and then answer it? Because when I get this loading screen, I just had the thought, are there such a thing as silk moths? Yes, there are, Tim. That's where the silkworms come from. Go might not be kill. Okay. You could have done that a little better. Actually, put this down. And pick that up.
Looking for a crew? Guns down. No threat here.
I said friendly! Man. I'm not beat up about it. Just gonna go right back out there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Sun is a deadly laser.
Sometimes. I miss the sun, though. I miss warm weather. I don't miss the summer, to be clear. I'm not built for that either. I'm built for the months of April and October exclusively. Any other months of the year are either too hot or too cold. I need to move somewhere where it doesn't snow. Where the hell am I? At the edge of the map. Nice. Good jump scare. Let's try to end on a better, proper run here. Let's see what we can do. We don't really have a whole lot of spare ammo. Nor do we have the credits to buy ammo. But we can make 2 stacks of light. So that leaves us with our conquest here. Let's just do that. And we're just gonna go to perimeter. Because I'm a baby. I've got my big pink bitch named Breakfast, and I'm ready to shoot stuff.
Neural link activated. Do not remain planetside for extended periods.
Okay. That's what I get for looking in my menus. Alright, that's the objective done. I hear someone. Let's just do a scan. You want to talk about ruthless.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Oh, perfect. My head pokes out the top of this, doesn't it?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Nice. Really clean run. So hopefully, you got your Twitch drops if you were watching. I can track stuff. That's good to know. Progress to next level 100%. That's hilarious. All right, one more run. I don't regret selling that. Just defeat some hostiles. I can do that for Mida. No consumables. Cool.
Verifying flesh integrity. Collagen levels low, but acceptable.
Why do I feel called out by that? Maybe I need to work on my collagen levels. What do we got? GG, that was close. I heard his self-res kit. Let's just swap. That's a standard backpack. Went into this with a lot of ammo. So what's this rifle? The long shot, straight up. Okay. So fun fact, chat. All your weapons' rarity is determined by is the mods on it. So that's just back to being green. Projectile impacts a distracting bird call. Interesting. Eliminating a hostile causes them to explode. That's juicy. None of those are equipable on my gear at the moment. Wait. We have a mag mod for the sniper rifle.
Minutes remaining.
I appreciate the little icon on your weapon wheel also highlights the new silhouette of the weapon. I suppose we should get moving. This is the first big-ass sniper rifle I've seen in the game, so kind of excited to give it a whirl. Don't scare the birds. That pulse was lightning. I don't think that was somebody activating something. I'm usually not the sniping type either. Gonna be honest. A lot of smoke over there. I have a feeling I'm about to run into somebody a lot sooner than I think. I have to imagine this giant-ass scope has like a scope glint when I aim down it. Damn. So we took out one guy who came in with a giant sniper rifle and a fuck ton of ammo. And I just killed him and left. Got all his stuff. There was also the supply drop. That was a very, very high value loot situation. Goddamn. What was the codex thing? Get a precision elimination 50 meters away. Nice. For probably the last stream of the server slam, because I don't think I'll be able to get to it tomorrow. I feel like we got a lot done. So the game drops Thursday. And I can't wait. Genuinely, like, so excited for this game to drop. Two tabletop things on Monday and Thursday. And Tuesday, I'm doing skateboarding with Schloomp. And Wednesday, I think I'm going to try to beat Fraud. Undertale. Ultra Kill Fraud. Busy week, but lots of collabs and lots of content and the marathon release. The week after, we're going to be jumping back into skateboarding because the new season drops. Season 3 will be coming out, and there will be stuff to get in it. Who I got streaming? Got my buddy Kuda. Hopefully it lets me. Yeah, it lets me. Alright. I love you guys. I will see you all very soon. Have a good night. Or else. And thank you for watching.